just now as stream started realized that I'm way too warm, but whatever. I'll be warm, I suppose. Oh, my microphone's all quiet now. That's interesting. I have been futzing with it, trying to get things to work. This is better. Okay, call that good. What kind of OST do I want to listen to? What the fuck? What's happening to my audio? What? How's Japan? Are you in a cafe? Kyoto. Ah, interesting. Does this music sound weird as hell to you? I'm on the wrong scene. Interesting. For me, it sounds like, I don't know, poppy and weird as shit. Maybe it's just my plug is jank as hell. Okay. It sounded better for a half second and then it stopped. Okay. Interesting. What is it, like coffee, or what does drinks mean? Or is it a bar? I guess it's a cafe, so probably some kind of coffee. All of a sudden, it's working better. Mocktails. Who's Xenos? Am I just forgetting? Oh yeah. The guy who has a man crush on us for beating him up. Oh, I forgot that I'm... Oh, this isn't being captured for some reason. Maybe because there's 2 options and it got scared. I forgot that I'm printing the full packet for every Twitch chat that comes through. This is not myself. What am I trying to do? Why is this page? What? Oh. Oh, hell yeah. This is showing nothing. Okay, let's stick this in the middle more. I want to ChatGPT do this for me. Move the content to 1/3 the way across the screen instead of left edge. So are you just sitting in a hotel right now, or what are you doing? Whoa, that's not what I wanted it to look like either. The hell did you do, ChatGPT? Wait, this does not sound like copyright-free OST. What the hell? They use Bastion as a trick. Video game OST. Smash Bros. Yeah, okay. That's only 2 minutes. Yeah, alright. Let's see what this playlist is like, I guess. I don't know. Okay, that is better. Probably this is not going to work. Socks error. God damn it, Socks. What's even wrong with you? Wait, what the hell? Did this thing. WSL. This. Whatever. Cannot find card 0. What? Eh. Pulse audio or Windows. Open Sussy. Oh. Alright. Oh, fuck you, Pulse Audio. I guess I already knew that because I tried using eSpeak through WSL too. Oh. Doop-a-bum. Bomb, bomb, bomb. Testing. Whoa, what did that? Saving to some huge file name. What is this? Saving to blah blah. Oh. Right. Also. Bum 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 bum. Cutting out, huh? I am messing with the microphone drivers and stuff right now, so that's not wholly surprising. Good to know, though. Bum bum ba bum. Default server equals how do I use nano again? Oh god. Where is cut, execute, location, undo, redo, set, mark, copy? None of these look like edit. Does it default to editing? So why are there semicolons on the left? What the hell is happening? Bum. I think that should do it. Sure. Install more garbage. $109 packages can be upgraded. That's a lot of packages. Oh, whoops. Bum, bum. Holy. It's a lot of upgrade shit. Apt upgrade all. Damn. Sudo apt upgrade all. Right. If I just don't put anything, it assumes everything. Look at all those things I'm upgrading. I don't know why. It just seems fun. Work, computer. I guess I could capture this window. I'm just nervous because it's Linux Windows and I don't know if they're gonna put something on here that I don't want to be recorded on the internet. Oh, I'm recording audio right now. That's good. Bum 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 ba-dum bum bum ba-dum bum bum ba-dum bum bum ba-dum bum ba-dum. Recording audio. Whoa. Seems like it's recording something. What does all this mean? It prints the size of each sound I make or something? It still gets hung up on 3. Oh, I don't have a 4. Oh, I don't know. 3 is when it fails. Right. Ba-ba-dum, ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. Threw an error, and then it did something anyways, and then it failed. Just went straight into City Pop. Oh, it's from Yakuza. Okay. Whoa. What the hell is all this? What did I tell it to do? Oh. List all the things in temp. Yeah, okay. Bum 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 bum. Did I save that audio input? so much junk in here. What happens if I just delete everything? Am I about to brick my computer? Who can say? Really, I want to delete all these ones too. These are all hidden files. Shouldn't have put themselves in temp if they didn't want to get deleted. Casually recycling 33,000 items. Right. I want to try this again. See what the heck is happening. Oh. Interesting. It's my audio. Okay. I mean, that's kind of cool. Technically, it did create a file, which is what I wanted it to do. What do you want me to do? Set timeout. Bum, 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 bum. Happy Mario music. Bum, bum. Do, 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 do. Bum, 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 bum. I guess realistically, I don't want that waveform printed to console, even though it is cool. Well, it's just gonna make it hard to debug stuff. Bum, bum. Bum, bum. Why am I getting crackles again? Why is this happening to me? I get crackles even after it's fully muted? The crackling? Oh, maybe it's because I'm monitoring the music. That's the issue. Now I'm only monitoring the music. That means I'm not gonna be able to hear anything when it happens. Monitor off. Switch my audio back to the normal one. Theoretically, it shouldn't crackle anymore. Alright, what's happening here? Continuous recording with ffmpeg. All this time, I was using this other fucking thing, and then it just switches me back to ffmpeg. Fine. Fine. Is it gonna break? Bin bash line 1 ffmpeg command not found. Wait, what? Command not found. Oh. I don't have ffmpeg? What? Fuck is this? It's in Red Dead 2 apparently. Bum 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 bum. That is interesting. Nope, that's not what I wanted to move. Targeting the same fucking thing again. Please let me move this. What the fuck? Oh, it's locked. Great. This one? Whoa. What is happening? Size NA. How do I stop it? Reboot the server, please. I forgot to do... Start recording. What a goofy song for Red Dead to have. Bum bum bum. Okay. What happened here? Did all that reorganizing it, and it's just hard for me to read now. All right. So I got all these errors. Immediate writing of files. Okay. Hello, testing this audio thing. Dun 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 dun. So opening, blah 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 blah, or writing. Why is that an error? Well, it sounds awful, but it does seem like it's working. My stop streaming button is not happening. Q to stop. Why is it still going? Fuck. Transcription function. And accumulate the full transcript and save it using SQL Lite 3. Print each segment to console when it is done being transcribed. I'm very curious about every song that comes up. ffXIV. Okay. I have my my favorite kind of Cheetos, which can't be seen because the green screen. with their cheddar jalapeno. I love them. I already have SQLite 3. It is a bop. What broke? Request failed. Axios error. Huh? $137. Oh shit. I ran into this problem before and I do not remember. What format it needs to be for my little server. And I just printed it twice. Whatever. Ba-dum-bum-bum-bum. Oh wait, is it working now? Oh no. Bum 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 bum. Yeah, let's just make a new GPT, shall we? This class. Hiya. And this server. Hiya. Calling to this server. Why are these? Oh. Is causing this error. Damn it. Still too long. Oh, I hit the GPT-4 limit. No wonder my shit's been less than great. Alright, well. Why is it still calling this thing? Do I want to await this start recording business? Not really. Bum 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 bum. Don't like that, but it's fine, I guess. Oh, it stopped calling the server, so I can just wait for later. Bum ba dum bum ba dum bum bum bum. Bum 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 bum. Video game. I guess I don't really need the second music. Also, that's a horrible song. Bum ba ba dum bum 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 bum. Double check that that thing is saved. guess I will go do these dailies first. I didn't think about this when I got a new mouse that was simpler, so it'd be easier to not mispress stuff, and also is newer so that it has less, I don't know, shitty short circuits or something. I don't know. But anyways, I did not think that I was going to be playing an MMO again. And now that I am, that mouse would make it so much easier to eat Cheetos while I play. Which is ultimate MMO behavior. Fish mint. I don't think I've ever done this one. Fish mint leaf. Is it fishy and minty? Or is it minty for fish? Or does it just look like fish? Somehow. This name inspires many questions. Gigranty. It's a gigranty. Oh, the doctor. Hey, I'm done. Oh, there you are. You're just in time. Gales, we need you too. Get over here, Gales. I'm hosting a feast for a few friends of the gatekeepers. It's a small show of thanks for all your support. Of course, you're all invited, but I'll need some help. Gales, could you take care of the food and drink? Leave it to me. You can expect the finest cuisine Eorzea has to offer. Fluffy, could I ask you to deliver these invitations? There's one for Nzetia and another for Tala Molko. In the meantime, Jolman and I will start getting the place ready. Hey, ramen. Have a nice... What time is it over there? Lunch? Dinner? I don't know. Breakfast? Regardless, have fun. Ah, Fluffy. Up for another adventure, eh? Aha! Alpa's full of surprises, and I assume Jolman will be there too? I wouldn't miss it for the world. I'll meet you there soon. Bum, 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 bum.
Every night. Oh god. Good night. Good night. Good night.
Oh.
Good night. Have a good night. Sleep
Itchy
well,
knee.
baby.
Greetings. What brings you to Castor Maureen's today?
RB thank you so much for the follow. Hello.
Banquet. Sounds a lot more fancy than the mess hall grub I'm used to.
No.
Before I attend, I must consult my tomes on Girabanian etiquette. I shall join you anon.
But I'm eating a lot of food. It's just that I'm eating a lot of good food, like fruits and veggies. Only.
Oh.
Welcome in. How are you doing today?
Check DMs. If you get a chance, I can check DMs.
Mm. Bum, bum. Accepted our invitations. You hear that? Sounds like there's a commotion outside the gate. I'd better deal with this before the meal. Just between you and me, Alpha's really come into her own since that incident with the Kalyana. Why don't you go and see for yourself? Open the gate. Rude. What happened? I was passing through the woods when some sort of monster grabbed me from the bushes. Damn near pulled my arm off. I didn't stick around to see what it was. I just made a run for it. In the care of the gatekeepers now. Rest well. We will look into this. Jolman, help him to the infirmary and see that his chocobo is looked after. There may be others who've been attacked. Send a griffin rider to survey the area. Understood. Come along, sir. The surgeons will take care of that arm. Normally, I'd ask you to assist in culling wild beasts, but we can handle this. It can't have gone far. Let's move out. That poor bloke and his chocobo should be fine now. There don't seem to have been any other casualties, so let's just wait for Alpha to get back. We finally found the culprit. Didn't put up much of a fight. You've become quite the battle maid. Haha, high praise indeed, coming from you. In the beginning, I wasn't sure you'd make much of a captain, but much to my surprise, you're not all that terrible. Humph, backhanded compliment if ever there was one, but I'll take it. Anyway, we have a few things to prepare for the feast. Our guests will be here soon. Robot. The meal is almost ready. I hope you're hungry. Although you're not officially members of the Vilodina Gatekeepers, Jolman and I want to show our appreciation for your support. I am very grateful for your kind invitation, though I must admit I am rather unaccustomed to formal dining. Formal? Forget about that. Just eat, drink, and be merry. Drink, eh? We have more than enough if you're interested in a little contest. Ah, spirits don't really agree with me. Come on, Mzet. Show us what the future nun of the M tribe can do. Well, since you put it like that, how can I refuse? Gales, I accept your challenge. I have a case of vintage arak from Alagiri to get us started. There's so much food, we'll need Gales and Mzet to tear themselves away from their drinking game to help carry it. Mzet, are you alright? Evidently not. I think I've lost my appetite. Don't just stand there, get a mop. Ye gods, how did he get it on the ceiling? Looks like they're a bit preoccupied. I'd like to say a few words. When I was made captain of the gatekeepers, I had no idea what I was getting myself into. It wasn't easy at first, but I couldn't be more delighted with how everything has turned out. Of course, we couldn't have done any of this without your support. If you ever need anything at all from the gatekeepers, consider it done. The same goes for you. My blade is ever at your service. I've turned my life around. It's all thanks to the gatekeepers. It would be my pleasure to carry on working here. I have the perfect title for you. How does the Grand Guardian of Garibania sound? That's the worst one yet. I think I'll stick around as your second in command, if you don't mind. We're all very proud of you, Alpa. Has someone been cutting onions? And that's the last I'll ever have to see of these guys. I did get the funny false nails. Forgot about that. A griffin. Consolation. 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 Three, one. Oh, sad. Let's see if this is a good one. Nope. Four, 9. I don't even know what I would be hoping for. I don't care to think about it. Is it about to look up? Oh yeah. ffXIV fashion report. Bum 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 bum. Ash grade dye. I wonder, do I have ash gray? Probably not, right? Nope. Okay. Salmon pink. Also don't have that. Bum bum ba dum bum 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 ba dum. Bum ba dum bum bum bum. What do I want to do? I want to look at. Let's see if the freight company has any of this junk. I mean, look at all these things. Hammer prison. Okay. I'll just take one. Alt shift. Dropped on slops. I see. Sylph green, soot black. Bum ba dum bum ba bum bum ba dum. Sylph green. Oh, oops. Already had Salmon Peak. Bum bum. Whoa. Best man slacks. I suppose I need some best man slacks. Oh, I don't actually need the set thing because I'm not doing the hunting moccasins. Oh, that was one I got for myself. Do 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 do. So much cool stuff. Get one of them? Nope. Not a panda. Let's see how much people are charging for best man slacks right now. Oh, man's slacks. Get my man's slacks. 42,000. Yeesh. Alright, is there localhost ff14 admin error reading file? What? What? Son of a shitter. Looking for the ff14. Oh, ff14 and then add. Right. That. There it is. Best man's axe. Is this a thing? No. It's not listed anywhere for particularly good. Damn it. According to the company, there should be some in there. Oh, these pants do work, just not. Alright, pink goes on to my body. And I'm gonna look kind of funny. Gray goes on to oh. Judge me. Without further ado, let the judging begin. Yo. The highest opinion of her own fashion sense. All talk. Bum ba dum bum bum. Up a long sleeve. The coil that binds. Apparently this got me bonus points. Mountain bread. Moccasin City. Guess these count as moccasins. You've done well. All the parts come together as a harmonious whole. If I were to offer a piece of advice, however, you might consider adding an accent. Cool. Alright. Back to this universe. Bum ba-dum bum ba-dum. Bum bum ba-dum bum ba-dum. Oh. Lost a Cheeto. It's a tragedy. Ground Cheeto like a heathen. Murder him with all your might. bum ba-dum bum ba-dum bum ba-dum. Snailing. Bum bum ba-dum bum ba-dum bum ba-dum. Well, I can't wait forever for my wool, you know? Excuse me. Oh, whoops. Defective talos. Now, as little Miss Olvara seems so much bigger and stronger than me. Though, to be perfectly honest, the way she carries herself, even now, bespeaks a confidence I cannot help but envy. Never mind that. We've a virtue to hunt. Let us commence our search at once. And keep your weapons at the ready, my friend. Wait, why is she showing up here? About time our luck took a turn for the better. There she is. I do not remember what was happening in this quest. What now? Oh, you've got to be kidding me. I wish you all here with me, but I know it's better than that you're not. We have a score to settle, you bloody bastard. And this time, I'm ready for your tricks. Oops. Okay, so every like 30 seconds I use aesthetic bite, I guess. What are you doing? Oh. I see. Ah. Okay, yeah. Got you now, you bastard. Yeah. You'll pay for taking them from me. Yeah. Just like that. Without your roar, you're nothing. Yeah. Rude. Where's this coming from? Damn. Don't worry, I've got you. We're good at indulging foolishness. Don't tell me you followed my trail. I'll tell you all about it after we kill this bloody bastard. Something's wrong. It shrugged off our attacks. Keep your distance. Gather round Gilbert. Lend him your strength. The hells you will. Got plenty of arrows left for you yet. Well struck. Keep it up. Bum, bum, bum. Go on to the spot. Bum, 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 bum. Okay. Yeah, tough old bugger. Everyone all right? Hardbert, I don't know what to say. Thank you, everyone. I'm sorry for trying to go it alone. And why, pray tell, did you even try to do something so foolish? If we'd been here from the first, it wouldn't have been anything even approaching a challenge. That true? Guys. Back in the day, I was a bounty hunter. Told you that much. But I haven't told you about my old partners. Together, we tracked and claimed countless notorious marks throughout Norbrent. We were the best in the business. Everyone knew our names and our reputation. They called us legends. And somewhere along the line, we started to believe it too. And then we set our sights on Balam Kits. I survived. They didn't. I swore vengeance, but had no idea how to go about pursuing it. Then I met you lot. Thought that maybe, with your help, I might just have a fighting chance. So you see, I never intended to keep it all a secret. It's just, you never asked, and since I'd rather not talk about it. Easier to live in the moment, you know? The next town, the next job. Weeks flew by, and after a time I started having second thoughts. I lost those closest to me before. I didn't want to live through that again. Are we, or are we not, comrades? Through thick and thin? These bonds of fellowship between us must come before all else. Otherwise, they may as well not exist. You say the thought of losing us pained you? What of our feelings? What of our loss? What if we had not arrived when we did? You saved our lives more times than I can count. How dare you refuse to let us do the same? Without those keen ears of yours, I'll never know what bollocks Brandon and Neilbert are whispering about behind my back. And ignorance is not bliss, let me tell you. This one's worth a fortune, eh? And fame besides. I'll wager we won't have to pay for our drinks when we get back into town. Oh gods, not another night to remember. Don't you worry your pretty head over our fearless leader's questionable constitution. Take pride in the victory, for the small folk will sleep easy once they hear of Balam Quitz's demise. Until Ardbert's drunken snoring wakes them from their slumber. And on that note, I think it's time we quit this place. And Rendare, I trust that the next time you decide to hunt deadly game, you'll do us the courtesy of extending us an invitation. And there I thought I was doing you a favor by keeping you out of my personal affairs, selfish as it was. Oh, fine. But if you go and die on me, I'll pay a necromancer to raise you from the dead so I can kill you out of spite. Agreed. Now then, mind cutting off whatever it is you need to take back as proof of the kill. I don't want to lose a reward on a technicality. Such a fine crystal. Why not hold on to it as a memento of this occasion? Wake up, damn you! Hello! What's wrong with you, huh? That's the second time your so-called gift has cost us a chance of slaying Andrea. You know what? I've had enough. Enough, I say. Yes, I don't need your help. I'm perfectly capable of hunting the senior on my own. Alright, have fun with that. Good luck with that. Upon our return to Gate Town, you'll be given your final payment, and we will be free to go our separate ways. Alright. Allahi. Why are we going here? Branson. just hangs out there now. Honestly, I don't know why I ever placed my faith in you. You are such a disappointment. Consider this the formal dissolution of our partnership. Let none ever again speak the names Reek and Fluffy in the same breath. Yes, never again. And with that, I bid you good day. When he was little, Reek's parents punished him for a time by withholding his allowance. Without money to lavish on his friends, he soon found that many were only drawn to him for his wealth. I dare say he feared you would abandon him as they did, and decided to push you away first. Not trying to make excuses for what he said, I only hope you can find it in your heart to forgive him. Take some time to think it over, then come and see me. Oh, take this for your troubles. I'm sure a talented man like yourself is needed all over the realm, and so I thank you for sparing a moment to hear me out. Since you two parted ways, Reek has come to visit me several times. Though he is blessedly in good health, I worry for his spirits. I think you may have been the only friend he has had for some time. I considered journeying to the Crystarium myself to look in on him, but I find travel rather difficult these days. If you would go in my stead, it would put my heart at ease. Bum bum ba-dum. Bum bum ba-dum. Bum bum ba-dum. Louis' customary seat is empty, and there is nothing to suggest he has occupied it recently. Perhaps someone will have noted his passing. Looking for Master Reek, are we? I dare say you're the only one. Word is, Mummy and Daddy cut him off, so there's no point in pretending to like the little shite anymore. Last I saw him, he was moping about like someone had shot his Amaro. I'm sure he'll turn up eventually. Calucia, right? You're Lou Reek's partner? I was Landbird, remember? Nope. Well, I oughta stress. Was I oughta stress? 'Cause after we left you, we headed straight to Raktika. We'd heard a rumor Andrea was there, and Landbird wanted to strike while the iron was hot. By the time we realized we were overmatched, it was too late. I saw Landbird fall, and when the Eater set her sights on the others, I fled. Call me a coward if you like, but my cowardice saved my life. Wicked white, I still remember looking back as I ran and seeing Landbird rise to his feet. Told everyone what had happened, to warn them off the hunt. Some listened, but a few bloody fools took up their weapons and joined the hunt. Glory hunt, hungry imbeciles, not a one of them has returned. Didn't expect Lou Reek to be one of them, neither. I remember thinking it odd, especially when I saw him leave for Raktika alone. You're meeting him there, I presume? Good luck, friend, but have no doubt that you're going to your doom. Bum, bum, ba-dum. Lou Reek? The still lordling? If he ain't sat at his usual table, then I've no idea where else to look. How's it going? Fluffy, why are you here? Don't tell me you came for me. It's terrible. It's horrible. Andrea, she's... Renda Ray, if aught of you remains, then hearken to my words. I have come to lay your soul to rest, alone, as you yourself faced Balamquits a century ago on this very ground. Womp womp. What the hell's that? Oh, Landbird. Oh gods, no. Don't tell me. You beheld a vision of my past just now, didn't you? I thought as much. Wasn't but a moment ago that I confronted them. Awfully useful, that trick of yours. Though I can't understand why you kept using it every time we ran into Andrea. I can't control when it happens. Huh? So it wasn't something you did deliberately. Good to know. Anyway, unintentional or not, at least I won't have to convince you of what I saw. She turned Landbird and those other hunters into sin-eaters like herself. A Hume axeman, a Galgant swordsman, a dwarven healer, an elven mage. Looked awfully familiar, didn't it? She's rebuilding her fellowship. She's remaking the Warriors of Light. But for the life of me, I can't understand why. I mean, I understand why she came here in the first place. She's reliving the hunt for Balamquits. But Renda Ray slew the beast by herself. The stories were clear about that. What? They were there too? And the stories were wrong? God, strike me down. I've been such a fool. Why did I ever think I could do this alone? Oop, I hope, forgive me probably. I've regretted my behavior ever since the day we parted ways. It was stupid and nonsensical and utterly pointless. I'm not sure I could even tell you why I did what I did. It's fine. Water under the bridge. Unlike this rain. Thank you, my friend. I hope it is all right if I call you that. Right then. Andrea should be around here somewhere. Still on the hunt for Balamquits, I expect. Not that she'll ever find it. No doubt Landbird and the others are with her too. He and I may have had our differences, but I'd not wish that fate on my worst enemy. He deserved to be laid to rest. They all do. Renda Ray most of all. She is my hero, and if I have to kill her to save her soul, then so be it. But this is too much for even the best hunter to handle alone, and I am far from the best. The only way to see this through is together. You and me, my friend. What say you? Ha! I ask for a word and you give me a nod. Fair enough. Before we resume the hunt in earnest, though, let us return to Gate Town and let Miss Olvara know all is well. After all, you wouldn't have come unless she sent you. Fluffy, what a pleasure to see you again. In the company of little Reek, no less. Am I right in assuming you've patched things up? I should like to think so, yes. It's all thanks to you. Had you not implored him to give me another chance, I might well still be sitting alone in the swamps, dwelling on my myriad failings. And you, my friend, I know not why you sought her out on your own, but I am glad that you did. Miss Olvara is perhaps the only person who truly cares for my well-being. She has no one to look after her. Don't be silly, Reek. I have you, don't I? Before you start blabbering about how you wish you could properly reward Fluffy, as I can tell you're about to, know that I prepared a hearty meal just for him. Oh, that's very thoughtful of you. Nevertheless, I shall see you both duly compensated once we have claimed the bounty for Andrea. Claim it we shall, for united, Reek and Fluffy are unstoppable. What I would like to say, but I know my own limitations better than anyone. It would be prudent to make proper preparations at this juncture. You too should see to it that you are ready for the struggle ahead. It will be a mighty one indeed, but one well worth the effort, my friend. Fluffy, my friend, my partner. Trust you are ready? Good, good. That is very good indeed. For before we depart to face Andrea, for I praise the final time, I have a confession to make. I may have been somewhat misleading when I intimated the tremendousness of my martial prowess. In truth, it rather pales in comparison to yours. Uh-huh. It's a lot of lip flapping for uh-huh. I gather you were not unaware of this. Truly, you are as perceptive as you are mighty. In my defense, I must say that when I realized what an exceedingly powerful warrior you truly are, I was dumbstruck. I struggled to conceive of how even to broach the subject. Furthermore, I must admit that great majority, nay, all of our efforts to hone our skills in preparation for the battle to come have been entirely for my benefit. That the disparity between us might not be so readily apparent. To think that my insecurity drove me to postpone this fateful day for so long. In my cowardice, I allowed Andrea to assemble a party of followers, where before we might have only to contend with the one foe, we must now confront 5, and for all my preparation, I am still no more likely to be an asset to you than a hindrance. But perhaps that need not be the case. In discussing this grim reality with Miss Olvara, while you were away, we hit upon a potential stratagem. Recall you Rendere's greatest strength and weakness, her preternatural hearing. We can be reasonably certain that Andrea is possessed of it as well. Therefore, if you were to fashion a device that could produce a loud noise at will, you could use it to secure an advantage in your battle. What I lack in strength of arms, I may make up for with guile. While it will not guarantee us victory, it will surely bring us one step closer. Thousand pardons, Master Reek, but I am come to deliver a message from your Lord Father. Daddy, what does he want with me now? It has come to your Lord Father's attention that you have been engaged in the hunting of sin-eaters, in gross violation of Yulmore's most sacred values. He commands you to cease all such activities at once and return to the city forthwith. Should you fail to do so, you'll be stripped of your citizenship and family name. No further financial assistance will be provided. Oh dear. You may tell my father and my mother the following, that I am Lurik, proud bounty hunter, slayer of sin-eaters, that I have no intention of renouncing this cause, and that they are free to do as they deem fit. Tell them that if they have no son, then I have no parents, that I have no family save Miss Olvara, who has shown me more love than they ever have. Very good, Master Reek. I shall deliver your reply to them at once. What a funny butler man. Right. Now that that's settled, we can get to work crafting that giant noisemaker of ours. Let us consult with the craftsman of the crystalline mean at once. Dare say you lit a fire in him, Fluffy. I never thought I'd see the day when he'd muster the courage to say anything like that to his parents. What's all this then? You got something what needs making? Indeed I do, good sir. I wish to commission the production of a device that can generate a tremendously loud sound. It must be small and light enough to be carried by a single individual as well. Ain't that one of the stranger requests I've heard? Well, if it's just noise you want, then I'd wager we can make do with a special blend of fire sand. I think I've got just the recipe for your needs. I'll need some choice ingredients, mind, and you'll need to go and fetch them for me. Fetch? What precisely is it that you require? Well, there's this one particular beastie native to Calusia, what's got a singular diet and leaves these massive dung piles. The fresher the better, if it please. A few varieties of grasses native to Raktika. Oh, and some iron ore from Amaring. I can give you a list if you like. To it. I will need to travel to the far corners of Norvrent and back. Oh dear, this is rather more involved than I... No more excuses. I will do whatever must needs be done to see this through to the end. My friend, I will not impose these tasks upon you. I insist that you remain here while I go and fetch the required materials. Bum, bum, bum. Oh. He's doing it all. It was a series of surprisingly harrowing experiences, but in the end I managed to obtain the materials necessary for the construction of my secret weapon. That gentleman was rather accommodating. Despite being somewhat put out that I had not any guild to pay him for his labor, he was nevertheless willing to teach me how to craft the arrows myself. He said he found my industriousness endearing. I must confess, despite being utterly exhausted by all this busy work, it has been somewhat refreshing. And now that my noisemaker arrows are ready, I cannot wait to put them to the proof. If all goes to plan, the explosion should be loud enough to incapacitate Andrea for a time. Let us put an end to her tale, my friend, and in so doing write the opening of ours, that of Reek and Fluffy, bounty hunters extraordinaire. Come, Raktika and glory await. Wobble, wobble, wobble. Wobble, wobble, wobble. If I may make one small request before we begin, please, for the love of gods, please try not to succumb to any visions of people's pasts. This really could not be a worse time. Well, are you still with me in the here and now? Excellent. Then we can attend to the task at hand without worry. Let us lay to rest our fellow hunters and grant Rendere the peace a hero deserves. What's this guy doing? making the Magus take less damage? What did I do to deserve such attention? Okay. Rick and Fluffy. The dynamic duo. bum, 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 bum. Oops. We won. Even seeing it and saying it, it's hard. Hardly feels real. Huh? What's that you've got there? Wicked White, you're... You're Renderay. The real Renderay. Should have never betrayed your trust. Never again. I swore. Never again. Balam quits, the Shadowkeeper, the Flood. Come what may, we would face it together, no matter how hard it got, or how terrified I was. That's what it means to let someone into your heart, knowing full well that nothing lasts forever. To welcome the fear and the pain, the sorrow. When I lost my parents, when we laid the Keeper low, you felt it too, didn't you? Place our faith in a desperate, hopeless attempt to save everyone, and to see it amount to naught in the end. What else could we do but offer up that tiny remainder in a final futile effort, even knowing deep down it was worth but a few moments more? What is this? You gave me fear, and that fear gave me strength. Wait, there's so much I want to ask. I don't understand. What was she talking about? It's not right. It's not fair. Heroes sacrificing themselves for nothing, becoming villains, being forgotten. Thank you, Fluffy. I could have never gotten this far without your help. I had no idea who Renderay or any of the other Warriors of Light truly were. It was all ancient history to me. Why would I care who some eaters once were? I was no better than my parents, judging them out of hand, dismissing their sacrifice, not bothering to look deeper. Made it all the easier to pursue Andrea for my own amusement. I pray I've made up for it in part by helping to lay Renderay's soul to rest. Miss Olvara is probably worried sick about us both. We should return to Calusia and see her and let her know we're all right. and forth and back and forth. My little Reek, Fluffy, congratulations on a job well done. And from one hunter to another, thank you for helping Renda Ray to achieve a measure of peace. She was a hero to me too, and it broke my heart to know that what had become of her. To have your legacy tarnished so, to have the world call you villain, even still, but at least I can take comfort in knowing she can finally enjoy a long rest. Whatever others may say, we will preserve the truth in story and song. Renda Ray, the bravest hunter there ever was, and more importantly, a true friend to those she held dear. I can only hope to measure up to her example someday. For now, however, I say we return to the Crystarium and raise a glass in celebration. Hardly seemed worth the travel, but whatever. My hair sticking through is so ugly. Andrea's bounty has been paid to us in full, my friend. So come, let us eat, drink, and be merry. I've been meaning to ask, Fluffy, but I have the impression you are rather more acquainted with these warriors of light than you've been letting on. What exactly do you know about them? That is so preposterous a tale that I have no choice but to assume it is true. Offering up the lives to first cross the rift, then to halt the flood. Wicked White. Must have taken her so much courage to see it through in those final moments. A courage born not of a desire for glory or dedication to an ideal, but of fear and love for those with whom she had forged unshakable bonds, her comrades. I won't pretend that we have anything even approaching such a powerful connection, but I would like to think that if you were in mortal peril, that I would fly to your side without hesitation. Having said that, if I were tested as Renda Ray were, if I were challenged to offer up my life for others, without even knowing if it would amount to an ought, I doubt I could rise to the occasion. I am a child and a fool who knows little of the world. I have been coddled and spoiled, and have only just tasted the bitter fruits of life that you and countless others sup on daily. You are made of sterner stuff, Fluffy, far sterner than me, and that is why I know I can never walk your path. No shame in that. Oh, but there is. I cannot recall a time I have felt happier and more alive than when I have traveled with you. But you have countless other journeys ahead of you, don't you? For you are destined for greater challenges, whereas I am suited to rather more pedestrian affairs. Know your limits, as Miss Olvara used to say. Meeting her again after all these years, seeing how much older and more frail she'd become, made me realize how little time together we have left. She shouldn't have to live out her days living alone and in squalor. I have decided it will not be so. I shall return to Calusia and attend to her needs, for I would do my utmost to repay the love and kindness that made me the man I am today. Therefore, though it pains me to say it, I fear this celebration must also mark the end, or at the very least, a tentative suspension of the glorious partnership that was Reek and Fluffy, bounty hunters extraordinaire. Should you ever find yourself in Calusia, however, do come and pay us a visit. Bum, bum. I feel like I was just thinking about doing something. I'm gonna go pee and refill my water. And then I'll come back. Probably mess the program a little bit before I get back to questing. Anyway, we'll see what happens when I get back. Okay. Chat GPT. What are we doing? Uh, uh, transcribe audio. Start recording. Start recording. Oh, jeez. Pulse audio check. Okay. Right. It works, but your assumptions are wrong. Oops. Unknown influence. I have two pythons running. Oh shit. I have to use pulse audio. Probably don't have to, but that's the WSL situation. guess it's working. Uh, Maybe that's working. Audios versus RDP source, maybe. Stupid AI, man. Doing stupid AI things. Bum, 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 bum. Trying again. I mean, I guess it looks like it's working. Why is this still going? uh, this temp directory. If I have this going, is it gonna be making stuff? I'm not seeing it making any files. But that doesn't necessarily mean it's not. All right, let's see. Stop recording is called make the process gracefully end and save whatever amount of audio is currently being recorded and transcribe it. And then print to console all the transcript. Also add a function also change the wait. Am I doing anything with the data? I'm not just I'm not doing anything. I'm just recording something and how's it making the make it so each new audio file has a unique name by counting the number of audio files and send the saved audio files to get transcribed. What does this look like? Yeah, whatever. That's fine. Why is this being so weird? Why is this being so weird? Okay, you can fuck right off. relaunching the server will help. But maybe. There we go. That looks more normal. What's the issue? Oh, path to transcribe audio. Alright. So what does this do? Anything? Wait. Oh. Bum, 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 bum. What? Have a thing. Could not write header file, blah, blah, blah. Stream mapping, stream. Last message repeated 1 time. Hello. Whoa. Is it just unhappy? Wait, what is it happy about? Oh. Oh, that's where the different names were coming from. Hello. Oh, is it working? Something's happening. It didn't like something, but That's okay. Okay. Console log transcription result. Oh, new auto file. Eh. So much error. Transcribe audio. Is it this? What is this trying to do? Speech to text. This. Right. Your existing code, transcribe file. Where's transcribe file happening? Here we go. Okay. Is this better? Maybe this is working. It's doing something, certainly. Segment, opening, writing. Okay. Size. FFmpeg standard error as their default logging is horrible. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, it's 4 in the morning already. How exciting. It says peed. Oh. Why is nothing happening? Peed. Okay. Comes in here. Spawn the process on data. Oh. That can fuck right off. On date. Maybe I'll send a message to. Well, whatever. Recording started and it's not spamming. How exciting. But is it doing anything? On data. On close. Monitor the temp directory for new files. Temp directory being this thing. Which doesn't appear to be having anything happening. File paths. WSL file path. Okay. Does this do anything? Set verbose logging. Pulse default segment. Segment time. What did I just do? Oh yeah, I wanted to see if this was going to print anything. Seems like it might not be. Standard error on data. Console log data. Alright, I'll do that in a second. Whoa. What's this? Looking at how many bytes I'm getting. It's not super interesting. Is this any different? Oh. Ooh. Whoa. Bum, 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 bum. All right, let's see. We got is it? Oh, AI temp. Oh. That's stupid. Okay, cool. Comment out that. Great. And is it doing anything with it? Oh, this is... Curious if anything is going to happen here. Do you do anything? Anything at all? I want you to make audio input files. It doesn't seem that you are. Bum, 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 bum. Alright, that's fine. Does ffmpeg send a signal when it finishes creating a file? Bum, bum, bum. Okay. Does this do something? Will it transcribe? Error during transcription. Uh, Convert back to Windows path. Wait, why is it? Oh, because it's in speech to text. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, well. Alright, so when this happens, do this thing. Let's try that. Let's try that. Will you function? Please don't make me. What even happened now? 66. Yeah, great. Convert to Windows, not defined. What? Oh, this. Okay. Fine. Fine. Make me put a this. Saving to. I wonder what that pattern means. Percent 3 digits. Error during transcription. If I stop this, does it? It doesn't look like it actually stops. Whatever. Oh wait, it started again? Right? Stop recording. Media recorder, stop. Oh, stop streaming. I guess I should actually call stop. Alright, Chat GPT, what have you been saying? Alright, changing this. Hopefully it still works. Alright, let's. Oh. WSL file template is not defined. 54. WSL file template. Oh, I changed it to a template instead of a path, but sure, whatever. Keep it rolling, keep it rolling. Please record my audio and transcribe it. I'm not currently doing anything with the transcriptions, but dude, holy crap, that's a lot of. It's no way it's been 210 seconds already. I guess maybe that leaves the old ones. And it seems like it's not sending these. Wait, do I have to be printing it to the console in order for it to see it? I guess we'll find out. Whoa. What was all that? Okay, it's a bunch of info. Sure. And I'm looking for segment finished. Segment. It's not the same thing, I don't think. Segment at opening. Blah, blah, blah. Segment at opening. Blah, blah, blah. Standard editor. It doesn't look like any of these things are doing it. Why did it call it that one time, but not these times? Okay. Oh, popped my toe. FS requires FS part of this. Yeah. Temp directory. Watch directory where ffmpeg is writing the audio files. The temp directory does exist. It's just this temp directory, not. Right. Where do I put this? Start recording. FS watch set time. This transcribe file. 1000. Oh, okay, so it sees the file and doesn't start immediately. I'm still recording right now? Oh, Jesus Christ. Am I still recording? It's like this is gonna do anything, but internal servicer. It's still running. How do I make sure that this actually is stopped? Terminate the batch job, I guess. Oops. Keep pressing on the wrong things. Desktop. Node server. Great. Run that again. It's still fucking generating new things. What the hell? What is generating the things? Is it you? Who around here is generating? How do I end you? Uh, Alright, first off, yeah, flask, blah, 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 flask, work, zug, serving. App equals flask. 120 seconds is a long ass time. But whatever. I do vaguely want to have smaller audio times. Let's do like 3 seconds. Update microphone recorder. So that when it is instantiated the first time, it shuts down all lingering instances of FF, of WSL, FFmpeg, as well as delete lingering wave files in temp. Post transcribe 404 or 400. That's weird. Update this file. Bum bum bum. Okay. Nice. Okay. Alright, now what happens when I do this? Fmpeg process exited with code 1. What? Why? Recording started. Alright, let's look at the errors. Ooh. Whoa. Wait, what? One thing returned 200? Stop. Clearly that's not working. Great. Um, bum, bum. Hello. Testing something or other. Default, no such process. What? Oh. Okay, now I'm testing a thing. Seeing what happens. Okay. Interesting. seems like only the last request after kill the ffmpeg process returns a 200. You understood the exact opposite of what I said. Stupid ass fucking AI. Oh, shut up. That is the opposite. Only the file that is generated by killing the process works. As soon as it's written. That seems relatively reasonable. Recent timestamps 1. What's the other one? STRF time 1. What the hell? STR F time. Whoa, what happened here? Oh. I mean, I don't know what the hell it's doing. It didn't. Hello, testing this thing. No such process. Why? What? What's that one? F segment. Okay. It's just doing this too. Wait, no, F segment was already there. Looking for debugging. Okay. Whoa. pattern is not just. I change names of things. File name pattern, disk convert. Okay, so it's just, yeah, making things messier. Because it hates me. Whoa. Whoa. What the hell is that? Whoa. Okay. It's not enjoying this fucking thing. I'm feeling pretty drained on this. I've just done the same thing over and over and over. This is the problem with trying to use ChatGPT to do all the work for me. Reset timestamps for each segment. Ugh. WSL file path. Wait, why did it just print that? That's weird. Oh, did I paste that somehow? Okay. Here's my water. Oh, wait. It's adding to the watch. Wait, what? Where is it doing set timeout? Uh, 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 uh. It already had a timeout. It's just longer. Okay. Failed immediately. How is that possible? It's supposed to be 500. Oh, it's shorter, not longer. I do 2 whole seconds. It's so much time for you to do stuff. Alright. Whoa. The flip was that? Time 0.5? Wait, why? Segment 10. That's saying 0.5? Internal server error. This one. There we go. Oh, that's a $sign. I don't want to do this. Python appy. It's loading up real slow like. Oh my god, the panda jumps on your shoulder. That's amazing. Okay. Let's run this code. The fact that every time it starts with the process exiting with a code of 1 is a little weird. Oh, it failed somehow. But just doing it again made it work. Okay. No, no, and that failed. Okay. And it didn't print anything. You know what I should do? In things that have nothing to do with this whatsoever. On the ping pong page, I want to do a window location. Not that it's a WS, but that's fine. Bum, bum, bum. This is what if it's just not loading. Else, if plus plus stack greater than, I don't know, 100. Instead of all this, which is stupid, just do this part. Now, theoretically, oh, that's the wrong one. This should fix itself. Look at that cute little raccoon. Alright, what the hell am I doing in this game? Talking to a Talos with orange hair. Truly a most vexing state of affairs. I thought mayhap a closer examination might yield something of value. I see. The means to build Talos stone by stone are lost to us. 'Tis true, but here before us slumbers a most fine specimen. Indeed, were it not for a few minor failings, it would be in working condition. How do you know? It will likely require naught but a few modest repairs and a suffusion of ether. Well, if you think you can get the thing up and running, far be it from me to stop you, but what exactly do you reckon is the problem? I should stress that I have performed only the most cursory of examinations, though such arcane constructs are not wholly unfamiliar to me. As I did suspect from the first, it is host to a network of veins through which ether floweth freely. Or so it would, were it not for several fractures which now impede said flow. How in the hell did you get all that from just a glance? I take it you thought up a solution as well, then? To bridge these fissures requireth a material highly conductive to ether. Once in place, I believe it will be possible to restore the Talos to life. Might it prevail upon thee to acquire that which we require? Not far beyond the walls of twine dwelleth the creature of living stone, the debitage. Full sure am I that stone from such a being would prove most suitable to our needs. Very good. I shall have Thancred and Minfilia attend me in the remaining preparations. I spied but 3 obstructions to the flow of ether in the Talos, and thus would I ask you provide 3 stones of the debitage. All else will be made ready upon thy return. He's just washing his hair. And I'm out here gonna murder him. Stomp, 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 stomp. This'll mole. How dare you? Evil weapon. Well, a tasty, well-seasoned scavenger. I am alive? Can it be true? But it is too early to celebrate. The youngest of our group is still missing. Please, you must find him. I will wait for you outside the ruins in case you need help carrying whatever is left of the poor boy. What a unique problem this fledgling scavenger is having. Phew. Does that count as a near-death experience? I cannot wait to tell my friends. But first, we should make a hasty retreat, yes? I cannot thank you enough for saving us. But how did you know we were here? Running away turned out to be the best choice. Not only did he escape, but he sent for help too. If he had tried to rescue us himself, we would probably all be dead by now. Better to run and scavenge another day, yes? I must remember to thank him. He still wants my help. Got bad news for you. If it ain't blue, I don't want it. Bum 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 ba dum ba dum ba dum. Oh. Thancred and Minfilia will return ere long with the remaining supplies we require. Didst thou succeed in procuring stone from the depotage? Fine specimens, one and all. You have my thanks. We need now but wait for Thancred and Minfilia's return. From end to end, the paths by which ether may flow through the Talos have been duly mended. They but require a sufficient endowment. It's not moving. Strange, the core refuseth to stir. I fear the condition of this Talos is more dire than I previously surmised. As a heart driveth blood through a man's veins, so doth the core ether throughout this massive frame. Failing its repair or replacement, the Talos cannot be restored. So it was the heart, after all. Thou didst foresee this outcome? Well, no, not exactly. We'd never gotten this far in trying to repair it, so we had no way of knowing the heart was the real problem. We tried to find another, in case things turned out as they are now, but... Jerk? This isn't really my story to share. Please, Jarek, if something went wrong, maybe we can help. Alright. After all you lot have done for me, I suppose it's the least I can do. New weapon. Right then, the Talos. Their hearts cannot be made of just any stone. You need a special sort with sufficient ethereal conductivity. Both it and the other materials used in the construction of Talos bodies are mined in the same place. That place, of course, being here, the Heels of Ember. And it was 3 years ago when she... No, I can't. I'm sorry. But you have to hear it from Thaf or someone else. Back to the tavern, then. Still here, eh? You can ask again, but the answer is the same. Our trolleys are... What? Goddamn jerk. Could have at least finished so I wouldn't have to clean up your mess. Seeing how you made such quick progress in fixing that Talos and all, he was probably thinking you could help change things around here. And I think you may be right. Gather your friends, and I'll tell you what you want to know.
Magnus's wife was a miner, you know. Greatest prospector there ever was. When the golem hearts started failing, she was the first to head out in search of more. Problem was, most of the veins ran dry ages ago, and finding fresh ones to tap's only gotten harder. But she wasn't one to be deterred. She just kept digging deeper and deeper. And then the mine collapsed. We labored day and night to clear away the rubble, but it took us 2 months to find her. To find her body. Magnus has never been the same since.
Where is he, if you don't mind my asking?
Ah, yes, well, if he's not here, there's only one other place he'd be.
What? Oh, you again. How many times must I tell you? The trolley won't run! We'd be better off dismantling the damn thing and selling the parts for scrap. Now, piss off back to wherever you came from. And don't let me catch you around here again.
It's got a weird accent.
What were their names?
My son was named Skuli. My wife, Agna. Being here with them, it beats going home. Home stopped being home when I lost them. I thought to try and drown my sorrows, but somehow the bottle's never deep enough.
No bottle is. Believe me, I know.
You've lost someone too?
Not like you. Not my own flesh and blood. I grew up an orphan, so I never really knew what family meant. Not until I met a man who offered to take me in and make me his pupil. He was a kindly soul, always looking out for me, like a father. Not that I appreciated that at the time, or anything else for that matter. But I finally had a family. And then I robbed a young girl of hers. I did my best to make amends, to offer her comfort. But the more I look back on it, the more I realize just how inadequate my efforts were. I let her down. That is why I refuse to let her legacy die. In the end, all we can do is press on, for those we have lost, for those we can yet save. And that requires your Talos. Please, Magnus. You are our only hope of reaching Nabath Areng.
What rubbish.
She's not gone. No matter what you say or believe, she's not. We can still bring her back.
Well, do I know the pain of loss, and how heavily it can weigh on one's heart. Nevertheless, there is but one way forward. We must needs procure a new heart for the Talos. Thaf, knowest thou any location wherein we might find the stone we require? No matter how scant the possibility, we would seize it. I told you near all of the veins were tapped dry years ago, though I suppose if you really wanted to try, you may find something at Nuvi's leavings. It was opened well before Talos became commonplace, which is why the mining there was never quite as deep. When you get there, look for Guthjon and tell him I sent you. Don't be surprised if he tells you the same thing. Thine assistance is most appreciated. Fluffy, I think it best Thancred joined thee in this search. Though he wouldst be quick to deny it, his heart is in turmoil, and his thoughts clouded. 'Twould be unwise to ignore his distress. Off to somewhere, are you? Last, a lead on the stone. We need to power the Talos. Can't very well have you go on your own. Lead the way. I'd say we're long overdue for a good turn. I can only hope the gods feel the same way. Now, Nuvi's leavings was to the south, was it? Let's get going. Hello, Sphine. Have you seen a charm like this before? I found it among the stones brought from the mine. A lot of the workers wear these for good luck, and I expect whoever lost it is wondering where it went. It's the first time I've seen one made from cat's eye, so the owner shouldn't be hard to track down. I'd go and look for them myself, but I've got too much to do here. Would you be able to go in my place? The graveyard keeper is quite knowledgeable about charms and whatnot, so it'd be worth asking him. Definitely a dead guy's charm. You should go to the graveyard keeper, but not to check on graves, I swear. What's that you have there? Oh yes, cat's eye charms. Like this were once used to ward off misfortune. The tradition began with the Church of the First Light, and the gem represents their patron deity. Even though no one follows that old religion anymore, some of its customs remain, especially among the miners. You don't see many this exquisite, though. I seem to remember the fellow with an eye patch kept a similar charm around his neck. Might even be the exact same one. Never caught his name, but he's not hard to miss. He's not hard to miss. The last I saw of him, he was leaving to mine Nuvi's leavings with some of the others. So we don't know his name, and he is not hard to miss. It's a bad combo. Bonus. I don't even know what that means. Oh, just that. Okay. The way you described it, I was expecting the place to be abandoned. Perhaps our fortunes are finally improving. Though we should probably hear what Guthjon has to say before we celebrate. Assuming we can find him, that is. Oh, I didn't notice you there. What do you want? You want this thing? Where did you get this? Gods, how could I have been so careless? This is all my sister left behind before she... Look, I'd rather not talk about it, but I appreciate you bringing this back to me. It means a lot. Who are you? What are you doing in here? Well, you should have listened to Thaf. You're wasting your time. But this site is not as developed as the others, is it not? Surely there must be something left. I should explain. The stone you're looking for is leonine. All the Talos in the Hill of Svimber are powered using them. Or were, at least. Anyway, whatever's left, if anything, is too far below to be safely excavated. In the deepest reaches of the mine, we used Talos to keep the pathways from collapsing. They're still there, but they could give out at any time, which is why much of the mine is closed off. Then our only option is to search the higher levels for any fragments of Leonine that may have been overlooked. I suppose there may be one other way. Well, don't leave us in suspense. What you're asking for is a trade secret. I'll need to be duly compensated in exchange. Fine. What do you want? The other day, I found a Volber gold piece down in the mines. Bloody Volber gold piece. And wouldn't you know it, I dropped the damn thing somewhere while I was working. Find it, and I'll tell you what you want to know. Drive a hard bargain, sir, but we'll take it. Seems we have our work cut out for us, Fluffy. Thankfully, I have an idea for how we might hurry things along. As I'm sure you've noticed, despite their best efforts to illuminate the corridors, it's rather dark in here, meaning it will be that much harder to find a single coin hiding in the shadows. That's why I propose we use these, sundrops. They help the eye take in more light. Why don't you start your search further in, and I handle this area here. I'll retrace your steps after, in case you happen to miss it. If you feel the drop's effects wearing off, I can give you more, so don't worry. Unsurprisingly, the closest one is not the answer. Dark shadow. Oh. Megalobat. Glint catches your eye. You turn over a rock and find the Volber gold piece. Volber gold. I was hoping he dropped the gold piece somewhere closer to the entrance. More fool me for thinking Lady Luck was on our side. Or maybe she is. Yours, at least. In the end, my contribution was little more than poor company. Well, I couldn't have done it without your sun drops. So you say, but you have a proven knack for success regardless of circumstances. I doubt very much I could have discovered it unassisted. I only managed to survive the Corthan wilderness and the imperial capital by virtue of extensive preparation, a habit of mine since childhood, and one of my few positive traits which endeared me to Louisoix, I imagine. It hasn't been easy finding ways to compensate for my condition. Every tool and trinket has proven vital to my continued success, such as it is. Had I chosen to pursue the arcane arts rather than espionage, well, I'd rather not think on it. So long as I have the means to protect those dear to me and to see my duties through, that's all that matters. Now, let's hurry and see that return to Guthjon, Sooner we get back to Urianger and Minfilia, the better. You're back. Wait, does that mean... I'll be damned, you actually found it. Well, a deal's a deal. But don't think this means you'll find what you're after. Be honest, I wasn't sure you could pull it off. But you did. And I'm a man of my word. Come with me. Every time I step out of those mines, the sky seems to get brighter. I'd never leave them if the air weren't so stale. You're not come to hear my grievances. You're after Leonine. First, I have to ask, you ever heard of rockworms? Rockworms? I know them by another name, though I'm fairly certain the locals call them knockers. Aye, that they do. Whatever you want to call them, those little bastards may be the answer to your troubles. They can fit through cracks and crevices down where we could never hope to reach, and on occasion they come back with something valuable. They dig up Leonine in the mines. It's a rare occurrence, but yes. That said, it usually amounts to no more than a few flakes. Well, our only other option sounds tantamount to suicide. So how can we draw out these rockworms? Over by that shack, you'll find a bag full of smoke bombs. Set off a few in the mines and you'll flush them out in no time. Once they're out in the open, knock 'em senseless and check their backs. I should warn you, this method of mining, you can even call it that, is used as a last resort on account of what little they're like to bring back. You'll want to cover as much ground as you can if you hope to find anything of value. Assuming you do find something, bring it here and I'll have a look. We should split up if we're to cover more ground as he suggests. If you can cover these 3 areas on your map, I'll see to the parts between them. The parts between them. What a dumb plan. I don't think it's luck that's on my side and not yours. Oh yeah, I'm supposed to like beat up. Oh. Bum 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 bum. Murder all the knockers. Just like, what was that one anime? The guy that doesn't die. He's just supposed to learn things. And the enemies, the knockers. That was a weird anime. There you are. Find anything promising? Between the two of you, I'd say you've got quite the haul. Best get comfortable, friends. It's going to take time for me to sift through all this.
You may not remember this about Arminfilia, but prior to founding the Path of the 12, long before the Scions, she was something of a miner. After her father died, Flamine took her in and taught her the trade. I think they were both seeking to fill the void left by a loved one. Maybe that's why she took to it so readily. Back in those days, I spent most of my time in the Quicksand, or some other tavern, loosening tongues and gathering secrets. Occasionally, I'd catch a glimpse of her in the street, on her way home after another hard day's work. I always felt a wave of relief when I saw she'd come back safe, along with a pang of guilt at the fact I wasn't there to support her as I should have been. Simply speaking with her more than once in a blue moon would have been a good start. I could never bring myself to do it. Instead, I threw myself into my work and became every drunkard's best friend.
Not your finest hour, to say the least.
Far from it, and Flamine has never let me live it down. But that was a lifetime ago. Here and now, I have another chance to do things right, and I will not squander it again.
Hey! Come and see what I found! You're not going to believe this!
Tell me it's Leonine.
It is at that. You lot were born lucky. It's mostly broken pieces. But look at this.
This is a rather fine specimen.
How do you even know that?
It's been decades since we found anything approaching this big. But that's not all. There's an engraving on it.
Ah, these scratches here. They're a little hard to make out. To my beloved Magnus and Schoolie.
Yes! Do you see? It was a gift to Magnus from his wife. She found it. She really found it. She must have spent her final hours carving this message into the stone, in the hope that he might see it one day. Those rock-backed bastards must have made off with it before we could clear a path to her. It's fate that brought you here to find this stone. No other explanation. It makes me wonder what else might still be buried in these parts.
Let's get purple dye. I wouldn't believe it had I not seen it for myself. Frey set it in the Talos. Would you take it to Magnus? For 3 long years he's believed she died for nothing. You must know the truth, that her sacrifice was not in vain. I mean, it still kinda was. Take it straight to him, you have my word. Thank you, Gutjon, for all your help. Right then, let's not keep everyone waiting. Hey, perhaps you could help me. As you've no doubt noticed, most of Twine's miners are Ronso. There's a Misto lad, though, the only one of his kind in the whole town. His name's Kisat, a bit of a loner, always digging by himself in places where you'll be lucky to find a few lumps of coal. Never mind gems and such. I often ask him why he doesn't mine the same spots as the rest of us, but he never gives me a proper answer. I dare say he would be more inclined to speak with an outsider, though. If you could get the truth out of him and see if anything is the matter, it would put my mind at ease. Traveler, eh? What do you want with me? Lucky to find a couple of lumps of coal. Is that what he said? Shows how much he knows. You, on the other hand, might be a better audience for my master plan. Have you ever heard of an alloy called nabathium? Strong, light, and resistant to heat and friction. It's one of the most valuable metals in Nabath Arang, and a lot of their jewelry was made from the stuff. The trouble is, the techniques for mixing the alloy were lost to the flood. I've been looking for a way to make my own, and my search led me to a scroll that explains the methods, right down to the last detail. After having a historian decipher it, I learned that I lacked one vital ingredient, rutabite, and that is what I'm digging for. Short of venturing into the empty, my next best option is to look for a vein here in Amarang. Of course, I'd stand a much better chance of finding one if I had help, but I'd rather not have to rely on anyone from around here. Some of the Ronso miners take exception to the fact I'm Mistil. They seem to think we're not built for this kind of work. When I find that rutabite, they'll see how wrong they were. They are. You know, this is the first time I've said more than about 2 words to anyone in a while. I feel better for getting that off my chest. This might be a bit sudden, but I have an idea. Would you like to see the moment I finally unearth that vein of ore? Well, what I really mean is that I need someone there to act as a witness. Otherwise, the others might think I bought a lump of it from somewhere. Ludicrously expensive as it is. and I'm pretending to have dug it up myself. Will you do me this favor? You will. Thank you. Luckily, I found the perfect spot for my next dig. If my miner's hunch is correct, the ore should be waiting just below the surface. It's in Nuvi's leavings, so I'll wait for you there. What? Oh, it's you. If you've come to complain about the trolley, you'll find no sympathy from me. I told you before, it won't run, and you wouldn't listen. Oh, but it will, now that we have this. Your name is engraved on it, along with your son's. It was a gift from your wife, Magnus, from Agna. No, she couldn't have. Agna. Take it. Do with it what you will. Certain it would delay our plans, but I said take it. It was you who found it, you who needs it. Looking at that stone, all I can see is... Please, just leave me be. I hope you'll be there when the Talos stirs to life. I'm sure she'd want you to see it. Would you do the honors of delivering this to Urianger? Thou art returned, and with Leonine, it would seem. As promised, the Talos hath been made ready to receive its heart, thanks in no small part to Jarek, Thaf, and Minfilia. At last we shall return time to the timeless, this sentinel of stone, that we may press on toward Naboth Arang. Very good. Now, let us begin.
Preparations for the enchantment are complete. When the heart hath been suffused with a sufficient quantity of ether, the golem should be restored to life.
All right then. Whenever you're ready. It's working! It's working! Magnus!
for this? This wretched heap of stone and rubble? This worthless pile of earth? And yet, I can't. I can't.
What troubleth thee, child?
I shouldn't be here. I don't deserve to be. I don't deserve any of the things you've done for me. I'm just a burden, helpless and hopeless. If tomorrow came and I was gone, it would be better for everyone. Thancred most of all. He'll never admit it, but I can see it in his eyes. I wish he'd just say it. Just say that he hates me, that he wishes I was dead so that she could return.
None of this is thy doing, child. 'Twas I who set the oracle on her path unto the first. I who condemned you all to suffer these torments. 'Tis my sin alone, and one that will haunt me unto my dying day. Yet I dare not dwell over long on my many regrets, for the world is a tapestry of fates, interwoven and inseparable. And we who strive to better it cannot choose but make difficult decisions. For naught of worth was ever achieved without sacrifice. And thus must man ever struggle to weigh life against loss. The one for whom thou mournest beareth no grudge. Were she here, she would not suffer thee to languish in sorrow. She would tell thee to seek thine own path, thine own purpose. It is a truth which I myself was slow to learn. Yet a truth it remaineth. Thou needst but have faith, and all will be well.
Have you no words for her?
Not today.
Meanwhile, the Crystarium.
To what do I owe the pleasure that is your extended stay?
Oh, to the tediousness of our hero's present endeavors. That and the insufferable abundance of light in Armorang. I should be glad to keep my distance.
Oh, I'm rather fond of sleep, you know.
wonderful way to pass the time. Not that my compeers would agree, mind you. Always on the move, the lot of them. Like La Hebrea, constantly jumping from vessel to vessel. Such fire, such determination. So much passion, fleeting and forgotten. Come to think of it, Exarch, I don't believe I've ever seen you retire to your chambers for so much as 40 winks. However do you keep your eyes from closing? The cold shoulder. You wound me, sir. Always so guarded in our every interaction. Interactions you curiously refrain from sharing with the Scions and their champion.
And risk souring your budding relationship? I think not. Much as I dislike you, there are more useful targets for his energies. And I'm not in the habit of pointing him at my enemies like a weapon.
Is that right? Fond of him, are you? You continue to fascinate me, Exarch. But tell me, who are you? The once great nation whose ingenuity gave birth to this tower was shaped by my hand. As such, I know full well the wonders it can facilitate and those it cannot. There is nothing in these walls which could have aided you in summoning our dear friend across time and space. Much less in possession of his mortal flesh, not even I could have performed such a feat.
I see. You had a hand in Alag as well. You would know what I am? I am the adjudicator of the sacred history with which you dared trifle. I am keeper of this tower's boundless wisdom. The wisdom of ages without age, of everywhere and nowhere. The great work of those who tamed the wings of time and grasped the nature of the rift. 'Tis a boon born of the sacrifice of brave heroes who gave their lives for a brighter future. I will not see their hopes and dreams squandered. The history which led us here will be unwritten. I promise you that.
Well, it seems we're both eager to fulfill our duties then.
On that much, we are in agreement.
My apologies for the delay. Minfilia and I had a private matter to discuss. Which bringeth me to the question, how didst thou find Thancred during your search? He spoke of Minfilia, of his own accord. I see. 'Tis well that he did, and with such candor. I attempted to broach the subject before. Mine intention was to ensure no words remained unspoken between them, lest tragedy intercede. A regret I myself know all too well. Alas, in the end he refused to heed my counsel. A time will come when they must face the reality of their circumstances, but I have faith that all will be well in time. Now, let us not tarry any longer. The Talos and the Nabath Arang await. It's been years since I've seen Talos in such fine shape, but that Agna was here to see it. Or our son. I was ready to let her dreams die down there in the mines, even after you'd found the Leonin. I refused to believe it could work. Gods, what a fool I was. But I tell you now, I'm going to take care of this Talos, for both their sakes. On behalf of my family, and all the miners of Tween, I thank you. Well, enough chitter-chatter. Let's get you lot to Nabatha-ring, eh? Everything seems to be in order. I take it the Talos' presence resolves the issue of the gate? Oh yeah, that, yes. It's designed to open at the Talos' approach. Then we can finally go to Nabatha-ring. You certainly can. All that remains is a final check of the control box over at the mines. You hear that, boys? Get that Talos over to the mines, and keep a close eye on it around the curves, understood? Yes, sir. Let us repair to the mines, then. Repair to the mines. Before we go, while you were away with Fluffy, I prepared an extra set of cartridges for you. This one, it's the practice cartridge you gave me. I know I should have thrown it away ages ago, but I've been adding a little extra to it every day. After so many charges, I'm honestly not sure what it will do, but I wanted you to have it. For luck. Minfilia, we should hurry. Magnus and the others are probably wondering where we are. Phew, I'm glad that's over. How am I supposed to concentrate on my work with all these creatures disturbing me? You certainly know how to handle yourself, though. That fiend never stood a chance. I dread to think what would have happened if you hadn't shown up. Hopefully nothing else will try to get between me and my dream. Maybe. Thanks, my friend. Yeah, if it does, you're on your own. So this is it. We're finally going to Nabatha. I've thought long and hard about what to say to her, to the real Minfilia. I hoped when the time came I would know, but with every step we take I feel more uncertain. It's no reason to give up though, not when so much is at stake. Thank you, all of you, for helping me get here. Now let's not keep Magnus waiting. There you are. So what do you think? A little primitive looking, I'll admit, but Daedalus Stoneworks has always favored a simple, intuitive design, and that philosophy has served us well enough. Much of the trolley network uses single tracks, making it easy for the Talos to navigate them as needed. And plotting a route is so simple, even we can do it, which makes for fewer accidents in transit. Speaking of which, are you ready to board? Alright then, watch your step.
Urianger?
Thou must needs carry on without me. The path to Nabatha lieth open. Whilst thou travellest thither to the south, I would apprise Mistress Alize and the others of our progress. As circumstances permit, I will thereafter rejoin the hunt for the remaining Light Wardens.
Okay.
Magnus, will the gate close immediately after the trolley passes through?
No, it will stay open until someone closes it manually. Built that way to prevent any untimely accidents.
Then you and the others can meet us in Nabatha after giving the Ilmorans the slip.
Urianger, thank you for everything.
Remember, thou needst but have faith.
If you finished with your goodbyes, I suggest you grab hold of something. Be a shame if you took a tumble. The tracks beyond the gate aren't in the best of shape, so the trolley can only go as far as Malik. Godspeed!
I don't know why they're not coming with if they want to bring their robot back, but whatever.
Ah, that must be the gate.
Well, so far so good.
Wee.
Wait, is that Ranjit? You're a stubborn old swine, aren't you?
One who has mastered Gukumots fears not the blackest pit or the fieriest hell. Your deeds in the east did not go unnoticed. Long have I lain in wait, and sure enough, you did not disappoint. Had you only sworn fealty to Lord Vorthry, you'd have no cause to skulk about like frightened animals. You will remain as you are, while I dispatch these villains.
No, I won't. I won't let you.
You forget to whom you speak. Who armed you, trained you, fought and killed 1,000 sin-eaters with you? And when you were inevitably cut down and lay lifeless in my arms, who sought out your successor to carry on the futile struggle again and again? We seek to bring peace to what is left of this shattered land, while these mad fools would only bring further chaos down upon us. Do not be deceived, child. Only by Lord Vorthry's hand will this dying world know a sliver of salvation.
I don't know about the world, but I never asked to be saved. However much it hurts, and however hard it gets, it's my life, and I want to live it on my own terms. And those mad fools you want me to abandon, the ones I've traveled with, fought with, and may one day die with, they feel the same. So no, I will not be deceived, no matter what you say. I refuse to believe it's all for nothing. They're everything to me. All I have, and all I need. And I would gladly do anything for them. Let us pass! Or kill me. I'm not leaving here without them.
How dare you! Very well. If you would cast your lot with villains, then you shall share their fate.
I heard what you said, and I'm sorry for all the things I've left unspoken. You have to go, now!
Thancred, no!
Go! Do what you came here to do. I'll not have you waste that newfound resolve on me. I leave her in your hands. Hurry! Not another step. Your fight is with me.
You think yourself her protector? As if a whelp like you could be a better father to her than me.
Play as Thancred now? Vanity. He became the Reaper. There is no folly in hope. Time to line up a clean shot. Is that true? Oh, bug. Tickling me. His buggy ways. I don't know. Okay. Am I supposed to fight these things? No.
Not good. You never understood her. And you presume to be her protector, bastard!
And with these tricks.
No quarter!
Why not? Fools to a man. I think it's specifically avoiding me now, which is interesting.
You would have her suffer and die. I would spare her that fate.
That is not for you or anyone else to decide, ever again.
What?
Not a single day goes by that I don't think about all that you have given me. Countless memories and moments I took for granted. Gods, you grew up so fast. But you had to, didn't you? For those you had lost. For those you could yet save. A world teetering on the very brink of oblivion, for which you gave your everything, without hesitation. Your kindness, your compassion, your love, then and now. One last time, with a little help. I'm so proud to have been a part of your life. Oh, Minfilia.
Seems like if it's possible to win, we should have just ganged up on him, but whatever. This is the place, Fluffy. This is where she stopped the flood. Last time I was here, and I felt her presence overwhelming me, I tried to pretend it wasn't happening, to just turn away. But I can't turn away now, not this time. For Thancred and the others, I have to face her. The event that you leave the area, speak with the apprentice engineer at Tween in Amarang to return to Nabatharang. I can sense her presence, albeit faintly. Come on, let's look over by the crystal wall. Mole man.
Run for your lives! It's the flood! The flood!
Look! There's somebody out there! On top of the palace!
No, stand back. We shall stay the flood.
But this is what I want! It's my sacrifice to make!
Your time has not yet come. When all hangs in the balance, you must give them hope.
Minfilia!
You.
Ours is a meeting long overdue. Full glad am I that we may finally speak.
It's good to see you again.
My dear, sweet child. Yours is a burden none should ever be forced to bear. Such pain and suffering you have endured. Yet still you came. For this and more, I thank you.
I've lost count of the times I've almost given up. If people hadn't helped me every step of the way, I never would have made it.
Yet here you stand, resolved. Now, tell me your heart's desire.
To defeat the Sin Eaters, and bring this world back from the brink. The remaining Wardens have hidden themselves from us. But with the power of the Oracle, I thought we might be able to find them.
Indeed you could. Their radiance would be unmistakable. But know, my child, that the power you seek will come at a price. We stand now at the crossroads. A decision must be made. 'Tis only natural to be afraid, to hesitate. But for your many trials, you have grown stronger and wiser. And with the love and support of those you hold dear, you have grown to love yourself.
The flood has washed away so much of this world. So many people and places and possibilities, and all the heroes who fought to protect them. Yet here the Scions are, trying so hard to help those few of us who remain, and seeing how tirelessly they work, how completely committed they are to the cause. I can't help but believe. I want to do more than just watch and cheer. I want to make a difference. I want to help them like they helped me, and maybe even inspire others to do the same. Coming together, providing for one another. That's the only way forward I can see. Since all of our heroes are gone, we'll just have to make heroes of ourselves.
'Tis a beautiful, wonderful dream. One we share. Though my power was all but spent in staying the flood, I prayed this final act would give hope to those who survived. That self-same hope lives on in you. It gives me comfort to know that the future is in capable hands. If ever you should falter, remember this. No one, however powerful, is immune to the whisperings of doubt and despair. Do not give in to them. But do not deny them either. Look instead to the light within, that you may continue to serve as a beacon to others.
Thank you, Minfilia, for believing in us, for believing in me.
Dearest friend, no words can express my gratitude to you for keeping her safe in these tumultuous times. You are a hero to us both. But not even the most valiant heroes can stand alone. Only together may you change the fate of two worlds.
Yeah, she did. Groan. What happened? I remember speaking with Minfilia, and then... something wrong. What a weird choice. Your hair, it's changed. Parting gift, I think. Until now, I've walked the path she set before me. The path she set before all the Minfilias. But she's given me a new path. A new life that I can call my own. And even though she's gone, I can still feel her, warm and calm and gentle. I can feel the beating heart of the world, the light that swells within it. And the Light Wardens, there's one here in Amaray. Nope, skip some. You don't think Thancred will be angry with me, do you? It's what Minfilia wanted. I'm sure he'll understand. I'd like to think so too, but... Would you mind going on ahead? I'll be right behind you. I promise.
Ah, there you are. We were worried.
Really? He wasn't the one that nearly got himself killed. It's a good thing Urianger called on us when he did. You were at death's door when we found you.
But thanks to your timely ministrations, I was not obliged to walk through it.
What up, bro? I'm doing a great job at sleeping. Doing alright. Been doing some code shenanigans.
Minfilia?
You saw her.
I know I haven't exactly been pulling my weight up till now, but that's all going to change, starting today. I'll do whatever it takes to make Minfilia's dream a reality. I can track the Light Wardens now, maybe even help you fight them.
Yeah.
I'm glad you're back.
You don't have to say that, you know.
But I want to. Your family. How else would I feel?
She will need a name.
A name?
A name of her own. I would not have her walk in the shadow of another any longer. And I think it a fitting tribute to our departed friend, too. At the mention of Minfilia, I would remember the woman who preserved our fellowship when all seemed lost.
Do you remember what you were called before you were taken to Yulmore?
I'm sorry, I don't. I couldn't have been very old when it happened.
Then we must think of a new name. Suggestions?
If the lady herself has no preference, I think the honor should rightly fall to Thancred. After all they have been through together, he's practically a father to her.
Well spotted. I'm so glad you're here to explain these things.
And what exactly is that supposed to mean?
What about Reen?
Ah, blessing in Fae. Wait, doth this mean thou wert listening when I delivered my lectures on the Pixies?
Not exactly, but that one word made an impression. Of course, if it's not to your liking, I can think of something else.
Reen. Yes, I rather like the sound of it. Thank you.
That settles it then. Welcome aboard, Reen.
I won't let you down.
So that guy was like responsible for this one girl named Minfilia, the death of her parents or whatever. Like, not responsible, but like, you know, he kind of was involved in the events that caused it. And this happened in the game that Final Fantasy XIV once was, but no longer exists. That game cannot be played anywhere. But in the no. That's an expansion that can be played. And in fact, I did like a month ago. But Final Fantasy XIV was a game, and then Final Fantasy XIV Reborn, or whatever the hell they called it, was called that because they rebooted it. And so the game before the reboot is inaccessible. But anyways, so he was involved in the death of Minfilia's parents back then. Yeah. So that stuff is like plot stuff that still is around. But flashbacks and whatnot. So he feels responsible for Minfilia and kind of raises her a little bit. And then Minfilia becomes the leader of the protagonists, basically. And she's the one who's responsible for giving me a bunch of missions in the first, like, 3 expansions, at least 2, whatever. And eventually, Minfilia, like, becomes God. We're in the middle of a military coup that we're not directly involved in, but the people throwing the coup do want to, like, kill us. And for whatever reason, as she's escaping from this military coup, God is like, hey, I'm summoning you now to become part of me. So anyways, Minfilia is then God. We don't see her for a whole expansion. And at the end of the expansion, we discover, like, oh shit, she's God now. Which, Heidelin, the goddess of light or whatever, I don't know. So anyways, then we interact with Minfilia a little bit as God. And then we start interacting with these people who traveled from a different dimension. And they're trying to fuck up our dimension to save their dimension, which is not really explained, and it turns out they were just kind of being, like, lied to. But at the end of the day, they end up talking with Minfilia God. And Minfilia God's like, tell you what, I can go with you to your dimension and help save it, because I'm the God of light and your dimension is being consumed by overwhelming light. And so that dimension is where I currently am. This expansion is on that dimension. I get summoned here because I'm like the hero of all space and time or something. I don't know. Whatever. I'm summoned to this dimension. There previously was a weird time dilation. So 100 years has happened here since Minfilia came here and stopped the dimension from being totally wiped out. But now I'm here and doing stuff, fighting dudes, saving people, killing people, whatever. This girl and like 3 other girls in the last 100 years or whatever are like born semi-possessed by Minfilia, and they all are called Minfilia. It's like a title, basically. And they have this blessing of light that allows them to fight light zombies, basically, without being infected by the light zombie juice. So they're really good at fighting light zombies. This girl, Thancred shows up like 5 years ago or something, and he rescues this girl from the guys who are kind of douchebags. And so then he's kind of raising new Minfilia, right? But new Minfilia is sort of like, she's part of the way to being old Minfilia, and so theoretically she could be turned into old Minfilia. So that's why that interaction was like charged, because she just went and had her moment. She went down here is where old Minfilia stopped the world from being destroyed. And she had a conversation with old Minfilia down here. And they decided that instead of old Minfilia fully possessing her and coming back to life, old Minfilia is going to keep being vague god thing, probably. And new Minfilia is going to get some special powers and stop being Minfilia. So after that conversation, her hair turned pinkish, and because Minfilia is blonde with blue eyes, like glowy blue eyes or whatever. And so she, as of the last 10 minutes, no longer has glowy blue eyes and no longer has blonde hair. And so that's why they gave her a new name, right? It's because now she's her own person. She's not Minfilia. And she comes up to Thancred, and Thancred's like, I'm glad you're here. And she's like, you don't have to lie to me, because new Minfilia is afraid that Thancred hates her for replacing old Minfilia. Rhine is new. Yeah, Rhine is new Minfilia. And so Thancred's like, no, I don't hate you for replacing old Minfilia. You're family. I'm glad you're back. And so that's why it's like a sweet moment that she cried about. Yeah, I mean, in a lot of ways, but like old Minfilia is still God, probably. So, what are you gonna do? What the hell? I'm telling a story here, hard scale armadillo. Yeah, but there was a lot of context necessary for that moment, and so you kind of get it in retrospect now. Yeah, I've seen you've been playing that a lot. I honestly don't know how to repay you for all you've done, but I promise to do whatever I can to help. Are you certain you're up to fighting so soon? I can't imagine the power of the Oracle is something one learns to wield in the space of a few hours. Maybe not, but the presence of the Light Wardens is unmistakable to me now. In fact, I sense one here in Amarang, to the west. I think it might be hiding underground. Underground? Then it's as we suspected. We thought it prudent to take a brief survey of the area prior to your arrival. To the west, we found the remains of a site known as Melika's Well. If I recall correctly, the well was built in remembrance of one of the ancient kings of Nabatharang to serve as a source of respite from the desert heat. It fell into disuse after the flood, whereupon the miners of Amarang thought to turn part of it into an excavation site. Judging by its size, the underground waterways are no doubt extensive. Perfect hiding place for a warden. Ryan, are you certain you can track it down? Or Rain, I guess. I just heard it. Leave it to me. Then it's settled. We make for Malika's Well. I haven't played Phantasy Star since Phantasy Star Online 2 or whatever on the original Xbox. Which I was really into. Although mostly... Yeah. Mostly I just participated in the cheat culture of PSO. I was just duping items all over the place. I was decked as hell and I didn't ever really play any of the actual content. What is happening in this pit? Oh wait, quest is up. Oh, up there. My little non-combat pet rides on my shoulder sometimes, and it's the best thing. It's here. I can taste its ether on the wind. Then we finally found our mark. Let's put an end to this, Fluffy, and return the night sky to Amarang. Oh, I see. That makes sense. All the other wardens are also in a dungeon. Jesus, there's a lot of options. I'm not gonna use any. Oh, the gear's too shit. Well, crap. I guess I could do it as my other spec, probably. Yeah. trying to pull through my memory of games. I do not remember what BDO is. Ah, Black Desert. Right. This is, I think, the closest thing to a rare mount that I have. It's very easy to farm old bosses for their mounts, and they drop pretty often. So it's not actually a rare mount. But yeah. It's a really slow queue for a tank. All right. I was wondering why why did I pull up this thing on my browser? And it's because I wanted to show this dumb thing that I did. Hopefully I didn't break it when messing with the other thing.
This is my new robot friend.
I have a text-to-speech thing. Basically work, and it has like different voices. They're not they're not very different, but they are somewhat different. I don't remember exactly wait, what is the e-speak? I think what is it? Voice like this, maybe? Don't remember how this actually works. Pretty sure this isn't gonna work, but maybe it will.
Voice NGB, this is my new robot friend, from Britain/Voice.
That was not what I wanted it to do. Jesus. Oh, it's equals. That's what I forgot. And also it's brackets, not whatever the hell the things that you use in HTML are. Japanese. Curious what that's actually gonna do.
Voice equals NS. Hello, how are you today? Slash voice. Voice equals NGB. I hope you're enjoying your day. Slash voice. Voice equals FR. Bonjour. Comment ça va? Slash voice. Voice equals is hola. Como estas?
I forgot to put a way to stop it also. Oh. Great. I'm glad that happened. When I'm not tanking a dungeon, I'll try to figure out what the actual syntax is again. I think part of the problem is that I'm using a modified version of the normal library, so I have to remember what the actual definition of the voices comes from. Yeah. It's been a while. Back in the day, though. Yeah. And they really like going vertical. I'm not sure why that's such a thing in that movie. They really enjoy going vertical. Well, do it. Don't let your memes be dreams. Or something. However that goes. Ow. These guys exploding is kind of obnoxious. All right. Have a nice breakfast time. Amphibious Talos. uh Oops. Oh, getting to the Sin Eater part. Take that pile of rocks. I don't want the healing one. What the fuck is this thing? It's a biblically accurate angel. Yeah. Not sure what I'm supposed to be doing here. Just noticed this thing is called storage. The fuck is a storage? Take that, angel thing. Give me your glow. Mounted iron torch. If somebody wants that, they can have it. They're about to get freaked out by nighttime happening. Oops. It's still alive. We did it. We really did it. Only wish there were time to visit the inn. You can but hope the return of night has granted the residents some shred of comfort. They thought the world beyond changing, but today I think we proved them wrong. We will fix this broken land, Fluffy. Together. I can fly! I want to figure out, what the heck? What my text-to-speech thing is. Right, this time, before I test all of the voices, I just want to see if one works.
Voice equals N. This is the default English voice from eSpeak. /voice.
What the fuck? Why is it not?
Voice equals N. This is the default English voice from eSpeak. /voice.
It's not even. It's not even going into the parse commands.
voice equals MBS1. Hello, I am the Embrola US English male voice. Slash voice.
And it got so quiet in the game. I just realized I'm staring at this thing and I'm not in programming scene. Hello, this is what I'm staring at. Yeah. Next, voice speed. daytime, apparently. So this is yeah, this is the problem. Just did this for some reason. I want to see where this was.
Hello, I am the Emperor US English male voice.
There we go. Alright, back to reading stuff. You feeling alright, Fluffy? After you defeated the Light Warden, I could swear I saw its ether. Never mind. I'm still getting used to my powers. It's probably nothing. I'm just relieved I was right about where the Warden was hiding. Last one is hiding in Colusia, isn't it? Can't feel it from here, believe it or not. But perhaps we should head back to the Crystarium first. We have a lot to tell the Exarch, and I think we could all do with some rest. She sees it too, then. Random windmill. Something. Another random windmill. Oh wait. Really didn't get any? Alright, fine. Fine. The others are with the Exarch. Before we join them, there's something I wish to confirm. Tell me, Reen, have you noticed anything peculiar about Fluffy's appearance of late? Anything at all? Speak freely. He won't mind. Well, since Benfilia bequeathed her power to me, I've been able to see the light inside him, though I didn't think anything of it at first. But after we defeated the Warden in Amarang, I realized something was wrong. You've absorbed its ether, Fluffy, and the light within you has grown monstrous. Then it is as I suspected. How are you feeling? Oh. Fluffy. If naught is done, this will only get worse. Reen, with the power of the Oracle, you have gained some measure of control over light, have you not? Is there anything you can do for him? Extinguishing it is out of the question. Even at her strongest, Minfilia could only hold back the light. I might be able to suppress it, but I don't know for how long. Then we have no choice but to rely on Urianger and his secrets. If the next battle is to be the last, you may yet be able to play your part, but you will need all of your strength. I will discuss strategy with the others and see that everything is made ready for our departure. You are to return to your chambers and rest until then. Understood? Yes, Mother. Ha! None of that cheek, or I will take you across my knee. Now, off with you to the pendants. We will call for you when the time comes. Bum 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 ba-dum. You don't seem quite yourself. Perhaps a hot meal and a freshly made bed will improve matters. Your room is ready, if you'd care to retire. Very good. Yes, if you should have need of anything at all, pray do not hesitate to call. So this is where you've been hiding.
Sometimes the dead would rather not be disturbed. But enough about me. What of Amarang?
There was something Minfilia said to me. I don't know what it is.
Minfilia said my time had not yet come. That I still had a role to play. Not even the most valiant heroes can stand alone. No, it couldn't be. There's only one hero in this room, and it is not me. I'm just a shadow, cursed to wander.
That door knocked and my phone blinked at the same time. What a coincidence.
Forgive the intrusion, but Minfilia, that is, Reen, and the others were asking after you. Is everything all right? That pain again. And did it pass? Thank goodness for that. I would not wish to see you suffer. Though I know only too well how much you have suffered on our behalf in recent days. Indeed, I have no right to impose upon you further. Nevertheless, I must ask one thing of you. That you survive this, no matter what. When the dust settles, you must return to your world, for the battles to come, and the wars yet unwon. The final Light Warden is all that stands between us and victory. There is still much we must do to prepare, but for now, I will see if there is aught that may remedy the strange affliction which plagues you.
I'll see it through.
Of that I have no doubt. Even if I had my pick of every Reflections heroes, I could not have asked for a finer champion. I'll not keep you from your rest any longer. Take as much time as you like.
Heaven's word. No, this isn't right. It would need to be later, after the liberation of Alamigo, perhaps. Please tell me you've finished. We have to go. They'll be upon us any moment. Very well. Where to next, then? Let's just worry about getting out of the city, and pray the airship is still in one piece. Anywhere we go from here will just be more of the same. Gods. By the sound of that last one, I reckon the Knight's 12 might be the Knight's rubble now. Is there nothing else we can do? Look around you. This isn't war. It's a sickness, and it's spread to every corner of Eorzea. The city-states are in disarray, and by all accounts, the Far East's faring no better. There will be nothing left of us when this is over. This world is beyond saving. I never tire of that story, when the hero swoops in astride a white dragon to save the little girl. Could die happy knowing someone like that was still around. Indeed, but not today, not while our message remains undelivered. Have faith, my friend. We will find him. Was that the past? Ah, Master Orkson, I trust you had a pleasant rest. While you were ensconced in your chamber, a message arrived for you from the Exarch. He bids you come to the ocular at your earliest convenience. And, sir, wherever your duties may take you next, I shall pray for your safe return. May the night keep you. Maul. Do you have business with the Crystal Exarch? Just say the word. No.
Now that we are all present, let us speak of our plan. Thus far, we have vanquished 4 Lightborns, restoring Night to much of Norvrant. Only one remains, that of Calusia, and with Reen to guide us, I am certain we will find it.
We're so close now. If we can just take care of this one last warden, we'll rob the Sinitas of their final foothold and drive them out of Norvrant once and for all. It will be a new beginning for the First, a chance for the people to rebuild their world.
In short, a prize worth fighting for. And in thus delivering the First from destruction, so too shall we unsow the seeds of the 8th Umbral Calamity.
dreamed of rejoining is in jeopardy. Are you sure you're not tempted to intervene?
You labor under the misapprehension that vanquishing the Sin Eaters is tantamount to saving the world. It is not. In truth, you only delay the inevitable, lengthening your fleeting lives by the smallest of margins. Twould be churlish of me to deny you this small concession, close as we've become. Foolish and misguided though you are not without charm. Each and every one of you is possessed of a noble heart. When the weak want for succor, you do not hesitate to provide it. Alas, your nobility is short-sighted. You think only of the problem in front of your nose. A limitation of your ephemeral existence.
Our lives may seem short and insignificant to the likes of you, but one does not need to be an eternal being to achieve lasting change.
If I may stop you there, I do not claim that we Ascians are special. That is another misconception. In the beginning, everyone lived nigh for eternity. Such was the natural order of things. But like so much else, this was taken from you. You won't object if I borrow your plaything? In the distant past, when the world was one and whole, a great calamity threatened all life. It began without warning. The very laws of the star were warped and broken, and chaos swiftly spread throughout the land. Faced with annihilation, we sought to imbue the star with its own will. Thus was Zodiac born, and by his power was order restored. Ere long, however, thankless fools began to fear that Zodiac's might was too great, and so they conjured another to keep him in check. Your own dear Hydaelyn.
And the two beings waged war until, with a single devastating blow, Hydaelyn unmade Zodiac, scattering his being across space and time. So you told us in the Katana Ravel.
Yes. And there began our woes, with Hydaelyn's blow and all that it wrought. As a counterbalance to Zodiac, Hydaelyn was created with the power to enervate her foe. This singular ability strikes not at such banal things as flesh, but everything that defines the target, diluting its existence. For example, were she to strike you, two individuals, identical in appearance yet reduced in all respects. Strength, intelligence, the soul itself, all is halved. Do you see? This self-same fate befell not only Zodiac, but the very star. 14 fragments were feeble, frail and foolish, oblivious to their imperfection, ignorant of their past. Malformed creatures thrashing blindly about. Pitiful, disturbing, depressing. So, we took it upon ourselves to rejoin the worlds. But in our eagerness and, I confess, our ignorance, we erred and made a useless void of the 13th. It was only afterwards that we discovered a connection twixt source and shard, a flow of energy that maintains elemental balance. And thus did we arrive at our time-honored modus operandi.
From a purely Asian standpoint, it could be said that what you seek to do is only logical. But that would be to ignore the immeasurable destruction wrought with each rejoining. You have murdered millions, and this we cannot condone.
By your fragmented existence, you continue to give rise to tragedies far crueler than any calamity. But yes, moral relativism and all that. Case in point, I do not consider you to be truly alive, ergo I will not be guilty of murder if I kill you. Oh, don't look at me like that. You for whom I have only the highest expectations. A vaunted hero of the Source, 7 times rejoined. Long have I awaited one who might brave a path of lesser tragedy. A resilient soul able to endure the necessary pain. I dare to hope that my wait is over. So, finish your task and slay the Light Warden. Make proof of your usefulness, and then we may speak again.
Forgive me, my lord, but this could not wait.
Speak freely, Captain.
Our informant in Colusia sends word of unusual activity in Yulmore. It appears their forces are entrenching themselves at key points throughout the city, making ready for an attack by all indications.
An intriguing use of resources. I rather doubt Lord Vorthry is concerned for the safety of his citizens.
You think he's harboring the Light Warden inside the city walls? Even if he does have some means of controlling the Sin Eaters, wouldn't that be a little risky?
Risky or not, if there is even a chance the Warden is hiding there, we will need to act fast. The longer we wait, the better prepared the Yulmorans will be.
Agreed. See to your preparations then and make for Colusia. God's willing, this hunt will be the last. Let us see it through to the end.
We should begin by assembling in Right. There we may assess the situation in Yulmore and decide how best to proceed.
Oh, okay. Do I try to stay up? To reset my sleep? And I just take a break, pee, and get some food, or at least drink. Or do I just end stream and go faff about in my sleep? Really wish my voice thing would just work. Entire brain tangent. I think I'm gonna end. But first, we listen to voices.
Hello, this is the Embrola US English male voice.
Good day. This is the British English male voice from Embrola.
Hello, I am speaking English, but with a French Embrola voice. Welcome. This is an English sentence spoken with a German Embrola voice. Hola, I am saying this in English using the Embrola Spanish voice. Hello, this English sentence is spoken using an Italian Embrola voice. Goodbye. Here I am speaking English with a Romanian Embrola voice. Hello, this English sentence is spoken using a Swedish Embrola voice. Hello, you're hearing this English text spoken with a Hungarian Embrola voice. This is the English text spoken with a Brazilian Portuguese Embrola voice.
Excellent. And on that note, I also need to route that to a device so I can capture it with more precision. But that's a problem for later. Is that on my to-do list? It's not on my to-do list. Pipe TTS to device to isolate in dream. Okay. I'm gonna head out. Happy Monday.